Hey guys, so basically I don't understand like American football, but I found like a stream, so I'm watching the game. But in this stream, you're gonna try to gain as much subs as you can gain because that's the goal, road to 6K. Right now I'm on RE duty, so I gotta sit here till like 12, but it's all good though. So we'll see. Like it's really all good though. I feel like maybe tonight we might get zero viewers just because everyone is watching the Super Bowl. But if you're here in the chat, you're a legend because it's me and you. Like I've tapped in. Like I'm watching someone's live on TikTok who's streaming the game, so I tap in. But I think the score is like 12-0 right now. But man, who cares? If you're in the chat, I'm so happy you're here because everyone is watching the Super Bowl right now. It's just me and you, so let's lock in. But and also, guys, if you're in the chat, first time you're coming across my channel, double tap your screen and hit that subscribe button. Let's get to 6K subs ASAP and let's gain the watch hours ASAP as well. Live streaming and videos, so tough. Yeah, I can't believe that I am on RA duty while the Super Bowl is going on. When I made my schedule, I had I wasn't thinking about Super Bowl. So I'm here stuck on RA duty on a Sunday. It's cool though, because it's just till midnight. Just till midnight is so crazy, but yeah. Guys, it's just us right here. Everyone is watching the Super Bowl. It's just us. I just tapped in. I can see someone's live on TikTok, but man, who cares? I don't even understand American football like that though. So it's just me and if you're in the chat, let me know which team you're backing. Also, if that's the first time you're coming across my channel, double tap your screen so we can attract more viewers and hit that subscribe button. We are on the road to 6K subs. Last night, I feel like the live stream was so good. It was the first time I streamed for 3 hours. That was the longest I've ever streamed for. So if you're in the chat, if you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Also in the chat, let me know which team are you supporting for the Super Bowl, and also let me know what country you're watching from. Like I appreciate every single one of you guys who joined the live, just because it's me and you. Like everyone is out watching the Super Bowl and drinking and enjoying, and we're here. So make sure you guys comment where you're watching from, and let me know which team you're backing for the Super Bowl. If you watch the Super Bowl, I'm here on RA duty. I'm stuck on RA duty. I'm here in this building, well, in this office till 12 a.m. Ridiculous, but it's all good though. Appreciate every single one of you. So I'm looking at someone's TikTok live watching the game. Honestly, for me, I want the Patriots to come back just so the game could be exciting. I don't like to see one-sided games at all. I feel like it gets boring. I don't feel like people feel like it's worth the money they spent and stuff. Because I know, like, yo, there's the tickets will go in hot. So I feel like I want the game to be a close game, so I want the Patriots to come back. Dylan said hi. Hey Dylan, how are you? Do you think um so right now the score is 12-0. The Seahawks is winning, but for me, I would personally want the Patriots to win. Like I know the Seahawks is the better team, but the score is 12-0. I want the Patriots to come back so it could be a fun game. I'm not really a big American football guy. I'm a soccer player or football if you're in a different country in the States. But honestly, for me, I'm just chilling. Like I'm just learning, you know. I be watching it sometimes, but I don't even know all the rules. So can I be a mod? Sure. Guys, everyone in the chat, like double tap your screen so we can attract more viewers and also subscribe. Like we're on the road to 6K subs. So appreciate all you guys. I understand where you're coming from, but I still think the Seahawks are gonna. I think they'll win because yo, the defense is crazy. I don't really know the sport too well, but I can tell you the deep yo, that's some good defense. They're playing like they have a lot of pressure when on offense, so the defense is so good where even the quarterback can just run through. I don't really know the sport, but I'm a sports person. And I can tell you like the defense is crazy. Both teams are all right though, but I want the Patriots to like, come back just so the game could be exciting. I'm not really like none of these are my teams though, so I'm just looking at. I'm just looking. Whoever wins wins. I place no bets, nothing at all, so I have nothing to lose. So yeah, I didn't even know like how could I watch a game. I just went on TikTok and I saw like someone is like live and they're watching this. I'm like, why not though? But yeah, that's tough. Where you guys from though? Where you guys watching from? Like what country? Yeah, I want the Patriots to score like before the fourth quarter so the game can get spicy. You know, the real dogs come out in the fourth quarter. You know, like we'll see like who's more clutch in the fourth quarter. Yo, guys, I appreciate every single one of you who have subscribed though. Like, appreciate you. Everyone is out drinking and it's just us. We just here chilling. So I appreciate you guys. Yo, last night I had a good live stream. I feel like it's the longest I've streamed for, and like a lot of people like stick around and stuff. So it was really good. So yo, if you guys know like you've been watching me, you should know that I am trying to gain the watch hours for YouTube so I can monetize my channel. So I'm trying to stream every single day so I can gain the watch hours in order to like monetize and stuff. So I've like reached the amount of subs you need. You need at least 5 or 1,000 subs. I completed that. So right now it's the watch hours. So that's my goal right now. Yeah, I know a lot of people is crying right now because I know a lot of people place bets on the game. The Seahawks were favorites, so yo guys, the Seahawks is gonna win. Guys, the Seahawks is gonna win like they just bro. The Patriots are selling the game, which is ridiculous. The quarterback just fumbled. Too much pressure. Bro. Mm-mm. They sold the game. That's crazy. Yo, the Patriots has just fumbled drastically going into the fourth quarter. 10 seconds left. Yo, it's 12-0 going into the fourth. It's gonna take a lot. If the Patriots have to come by, it's gonna take a lot of fighting and dog. It's gonna be a dog fight right now. I want the Patriots to score because 12-0, like, imagine in the Super Bowl finals, you beat a team on zero. Like, that's not interesting. That's not entertaining. Like, people will feel like they wasted their money. At least, if you're gonna lose, like, lose in a respectful or in a respectable manner where even your fans can applaud you. Like, you were the underdogs heading into the game. You went neck and neck. You still lost. All right, I'll take that. Next year, let's regroup. Let's build a stronger team. More training. At least we tasted what the Super Bowl tastes like. Back to work, day one, or one day at a time, and respawn. But I just feel like if you go to the Super Bowl and you get battered like that, mm-mm, trust me, like that's not a good look though. In sports, anything finals, you love competitiveness and stuff. Like nobody likes one-sided games at all. If you do, it's just because it's your team winning. But I like competitive matches. Yo, guys. I just got good news, guys. Yo, God is good. Guys, God is good. Remember, I told you God is good. Yo, guys, you know what's crazy? Yo, God is good. Just know, if you're in the chat, I just got some good news. Guys, if you're here in the chat, just know that God is good. I'm sitting here watching the Super Bowl. I went on Instagram and I saw a message. God is good. It's the coach. It's the head coach of my national team. He just sent me. He just sent me a message, and I'm really excited. Stay tuned. It's the head coach. He just sent me a message. Stay tuned. In life, whatever you're doing, or you want to accomplish, you grind every day. Set goals. Get better every single day. Promise you. One day, it's one day at a time, or it's all day one. Guys, I just got some good news. God is good. Just know God is good. Hey Zach. So Zach, I was just like watching the Super Bowl. So I went on TikTok and there's some guy who was streaming the game. I was looking at it. And then I went on Instagram and I got some good news. That's why I'm smiling. So the head coach of my national soccer team, he just sent me a text on Instagram. Woo! So soon you guys might see me on the TV playing for my national team. Because I'm so excited right now. Because honestly, I'm so excited right now. But we gotta keep our composure. Why? Because it's not nothing new. I've been working for that. Right now, I'm in the best form of my life and shape. I feel so strong. I feel so fit. So just, well, if you keep grinding, one day someone is gonna find you, or you're gonna find someone. Do everything, put everything in place so you can succeed. I'm so excited. Thank God. Yo, I'm so excited. Seahawks for the win. Yeah, the Seahawks is gonna win. Like right now, I don't care who won because I did not make any bets on this game. None of these are my teams. And my national coach just sent me a text. Woohoo! Makel for the win. Oh, you know what? Nah, God for the win. For real, for real, for real. But yeah. Yo, you guys don't even know how excited I am right now. So excited. Yeah, W God. For real, for real. W God, for real. God is always W. Yes, sir. Big G. But like things don't just happen though. If you go to my YouTube, you're gonna see, or like my main quote, or the quote, the main quote in my life, or what I live by, is opportunities don't just happen, we create them. And to me, it's just self explanatory. Why? Because wait, the Seahawks just got another touchdown. That's crazy. Wait, you said you couldn't see? You can't see the live? Wait, you can't see the live or what? Because I can see it, so I don't know. Oh. But yeah, like opportunities don't just happen, with the ones who create them. Like this is something really huge. Why? Because all the time I'm grinding, 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 hoping one day, yeah, sometimes I be sitting on my bed, I'm like, yo, I know I'm the best soccer player from my country. A lot of people, they all know that, right? But somehow, why am I not getting called? There's a CONCACAF game soon. Why am I not getting called? And I know, like, I'm a dog. If I go to play, like, I'm gonna turn up, and I'll really give it my all. And then, something just hit me like, yo, when it's your time, it's your time. Just stay chill, keep working every day. And what if I was just lying in my bed every day, and then I get a call like, yo, when I go, I'm on the field, and everybody like, oh, you can't play, but you keep working. When God knows, yo, you ready, you're gonna like grind. I haven't made it yet, but the coach just texted me, so Zach, just stay tuned. That's the first step. The coach reaching out is the first step. Then the next step is to join training, and then from there, I'll show the dog that I am. So everything in life is just step by step, for real. Everything is step by step. Remember me when you win the Ballon d'Or? Ah, I mean, you're right. You're right. You're right. But yeah, I work. Yo, every day I work so hard. I sometimes just be sitting on my bed like, yo, when is my time gonna come? Because I know personally, like, yo, I have little injuries and stuff, but I haven't had any like major ACLs or broken bones or stuff. I'm like, yo, come on, like, why can't I like, you know, get the call or the coach reach out to me? Come on, bro. He just reach out to me. So once I end this life, I'm gonna go reach out to him ASAP. Thank God he's some of my stuff. Yes, sir. Yo, we in business. excited for you, dude. Thanks so much, Zach. I really appreciate you, though. For sure, I know for sure you support me. That's what I know for sure. So wherever I go, whatever I do, I know there's people who support me, and I'm gonna give it my all and be true to myself and just grind as always. Cause I work really hard. Like I'm not someone who just sits there and you know. I work really hard. Like every day, I try to get 1% better. So it's just the timing. I am someone who you can consider when time meets preparation. I'm ready. Like, and I have a very strong mentality. Michael is not a content farm, right? There's some people who only do like stuff on for content and they're not good. Like I can tell you, like for real, they're really not good. Yo, everyone in the chat, double tap your screen and hit that subscribe button. Thank you so much, guys, for everyone who subscribed. I was just chilling watching the Super Bowl from someone's live on TikTok, and then I got some good news. So we chilling right now. My Bronx, for real buns. The Bronx. Wait, Zach, are you a Cavs fan? I think your Cavs won though. I think they won the night when you were looking at it. James Harden's debut. I think they won. That was tough. Cavs number one. Wait, are they number one in the East, or you just saying they're number one? Nah, they number four in the East. So you just saying they're the number one team. I mean, nah. Even if my Warriors are not doing good right now, I'll back my Warriors any day. As long as Stephen Curry is on the court, I'll back him. Whether they're losing by 50 or winning by one, Steph Curry is that guy. James Harden dropped 16 in the fourth to win. Wow, that's crazy. No matter what, and once Steph Curry is on the court, I have faith in my Warriors. I don't care who's on the roster. Stephen Curry in the playoffs, bang! It's Steph Curry from way downtown. It's Steph Curry. He decides not to shoot it. Steph Curry from way downtown, bang! They have a timeout. Decide not to use it. Steph Curry from way downtown, bang! Jimmy Butler is never going to be good. Wait, what? Lil Wayne, what's up with you? Yeah, you probably should. Like, what's up with you, Lil Wayne? I don't I don't discriminate, but you're talking to the wrong person. Definitely don't discriminate, but you're talking to the wrong person. For real. Wait, guys, did the Patriots just score? I think the Patriots just scored, right? Zach, did the Patriots just score? Hmm. Yo, if the the Seahawks didn't get that last touchdown, the game would be like excited, bro. Yo, he almost missed that kick. He almost missed it, which is ridiculous. Hold up, comeback season. I mean, it's comeback season for every single one right now.
Are you alive right now?
If I'm alive? Yeah, yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm locked out.
Say less. Let's see.
One you could turn. Actually, no. I was gonna say you could turn your camera around and capture everybody walking past, but I don't think you want to do that.
Well, nah.
229.
229?
When you get the chance.
Alright, say less. So I'm on, see, I'm on duty. Someone just got locked out. So I'm going to go unlock for them. Yo. Empty handed. So here we are. It's comeback season. Michael, you're so tough. Appreciate you, Zach. Everyone gets locked out. Yo, I have 3 keys. Because I ain't trying to come back to unlock this. Let's see. Boom. Is the Super Bowl and you're locking yourself up?
I don't give a fuck about the Super Bowl. The only Super Bowl I ever watched was the one last year because the halftime show.
Oh.
I might watch this one halftime show, but I don't care about the Super Bowl. I got my phone, I just don't got my keys.
Alright, safety.
Safety work.
Alright, Zach, let me know if it's better now. Maybe it should be better. I have no clue if it should though. Is it working now? Is it working? So I swiped home YouTube and then it told me to resume my live. So I think it's working. Alright, here we go. Alright, bet. Yo, the Patriots are actually doing good. Yo, the Patriots are doing good though. Yo, Stefan Diggs is in the game. They might run out of time. maybe, but at least it's better than the way the game was being dominated. At least it would be like, all right, Patriots went out with a fight. Yo, intercepted. That's crazy. Yo, that's ridiculous. Yep. Yo, that's GG's though. GG's in the chat, guys. That's GG's. Intercepted. That's crazy. First down. The Hawks is gonna win. First down. Yo, Walker, the fruit is so tough. Yo, he's so tough. Kenneth Walker, the fruit. He's so tough. Yo, I can sense another touchdown coming though. Kenneth Walker, the fruit. Next touchdown. Yo, if the Patriots had Tom Brady out of retirement, he would have even been better than me though. Like for real, for real. I feel like Tom Brady would have been coach for that team. Yep, that's raps. Most field goals in Super Bowl game have to be yo. That's crazy. That's actually crazy though. Your hat is so tough. Appreciate you, bro. Super Bowl. Dun, 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 dun. Once I end this live, I need to go send this coach a message. Woo! The coach wants my clips. Say less, coach. I got you. Say less, coach. I got you. Coach Michael would win 10 Super Bowls. With God on my side, anything is possible. Hell yeah. Yo, I feel like I don't know. I feel like I can do anything though. Like whether I lose or win, I feel like I can do anything. But I'm gonna go out with a fight. That's just me though. Like check me for yo facts, Zach. Facts. Yo, the Zach, was the halftime show tough? Like I did not see it though. I started watching after halftime. Was the halftime performance tough? was bad in my opinion. Hmm. Why though? Touchdown Seahawks. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, that's that's BTA. Yo, that's BTA, bro. Hunter girl, how are you? I'm doing great. I'm just watching the Super Bowl. The Seahawks is gonna win, but yeah, I'm just watching. I'm a neutral fan, so I just joined. Is that your first time ever like coming across my channel, or like you just joined the live? If it's your first time, I want to say welcome and thanks for joining. I'm Makel. I be making content and stuff, but I'm really trying to get the live. All right, better. Also, you've been here before. All right, appreciate you. Thanks for liking the live, though. I'm a really big. Thank you so much. Yo, so you are a supporter. I don't consider you a fan. I consider you a supporter. Thanks for supporting me. I'm really grateful. Like I appreciate every single one of you guys. Mark LW Hoodie. Thank you so much. Like I'm sub. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Yo, things like that gives me more motivation to keep going because when I was like, trying to do something, I had no motivation other than myself. Like, yo, we can do it. Just being here and people be like, yo, they like what I do. Like, I really appreciate you guys. Do you hunt too? What do you mean by hunt? Oh, like hunt animals and stuff. Let me know in the chat, like if you're speaking like hunt. There is, no, I haven't, but that would be so tough though. Like, I would be open to hunting. So I hunted when I was younger, but not deers though. It was like wild pigs and stuff like. But yeah, like hunting deers, like that sounds so like tough. Like I wouldn't. I would be like really happy to do it though. Hunting is fun, even though I've never done it. Yeah, hunting looks so fun. Well, I've hunted like wild pigs and stuff, like, but there's that must be a different type of like that would be so like fun though. Imagine you catch one. That would be so tough. Wait, so hunter girl, like, do you hunt? I fish the wild lake. Tough. Fishing is nice. Fishing, it's really calm. I feel like when you're fishing, like you're just in the space, you can think, and fishing is good. Yeah, I can't wait for this game to finish. Like, it's time for the game to finish because at this point, like, yeah, it's wraps. Like, Patriots is a disappointment. Play Superhero by Sounds Fire. Alright, bet. But I can play it, but I can't really play it here because it's gonna mark me as copyright. So, but I would definitely like listen to it. Fair enough. Yeah. So I will like, I would play it, but yeah, YouTube. If I was on TikTok, yeah, you can listen to any songs on TikTok and stuff. But YouTube, I don't know why though. It's so stupid in that way. But yeah. Yo, guys, you know what's crazy? When I went live, I was on like 5,015, and I'm on 5,023, which is crazy. So I just gained 8 subs from this live. So thank you so much, guys. That's crazy. Like I haven't like seen, is it copyrighted? Like, yeah, I would get like marked as copyright on my life if I played it. Like I haven't seen when all these people like came into the live though, but apparently I gained 8 subs, so that's crazy. The girl said hi. Yo, guys, I really appreciate every single one of you like who support me for real. Like you guys don't even know though. Like I always say it, but like to me, like it's so like I don't even have the words to describe it. But I'm just really excited. I'm blessed. I'm grateful, like for you guys for real. I hope that every single one of you guys like have success in school, in your life, family, health, like anything, like for real. I wish you guys have success and just keep going for it. Anything you guys want to do, you can do it for real. I really appreciate y'all. Yo, do y'all think the Patriots is gonna get another touchdown? I feel like they might do. You're the best YouTuber. Yo, I really appreciate you, Zach. Yo, the Patriots just scored though. I had a feeling though. Yeah, I feel like the Seahawks already know they won, so they just left it. You're the best. Yo, Zach, I feel like not yet, not yet though, but I really appreciate it. Like that means a lot though. Yo, once I get my equipment, yo, I'm gonna like do so much more though, for real. Like I just come here and talk, but I feel like when I get my equipment, like I'm actually sit down and, bro, we gonna we gonna have like good times. But we can't really like go too ahead in the future. We just gotta take our time. So we'll see. Yes, yeah. Yo, once I get my equipment, yo, so tough. You're too tough for yourself, to maybe, but I can't wait to get my equipment and then start reacting. You should post a video about going to a Giants game next year. Tough. Yo, Zach, like, so my main, all right, let's see. What I would say right now is, no Jets. All right, so what I would say right now is during the World Cup, because you guys know the World Cup is in the summer, right? I'm gonna go to a World Cup game. I feel like that's gonna be so tough. Imagine I go to a World Cup game and I stream. By then, hopefully, I'll have my equipment and stuff, everything organized, and maybe we'd be on higher subs. And imagine I stream the World Cup. Woo! That'll be so tough. But definitely, like, I wanna explore, like, go to different games and stuff, and stream. But the World Cup, yeah, I wanna go to the World Cup game and see Ronaldo play. Yo, imagine I'm streaming and there's like thousands of people watching the game who can't really watch like online or something. I would pay for that experience. Wait for the Jets or the World Cup? Tough, tough. Yeah. Yo, I can't wait. Yo, that's why I'm gonna. That's why I'm grinding right now, so I can I'm grinding right now so I can, get my bread up so I can go to as much World Cup games. Cause the World Cup tickets is gonna be really expensive. Like, especially Ronaldo games. We talking couple thousands, so we gotta grind, guys. You could do it, but let's find a good game. Tough. Yeah. Or imagine when I'm just going to see Ronaldo and I put like I saw Ronaldo in real life and I have like a thumbnail and tough. Yeah, that's actually tough for like long form content on my channel. That would be so tough though. Like if I go to certain games and I'd be like I went to wherever, post it on my channel, that would be tough. Like people will watch it and then I can gain the watch hours. Yo, Zach, that's so tough for real. Yo, there's so many video ideas. I'm just sitting here thinking about making shorts, but maybe I can monetize it faster as I even think that I just need to start making videos. So, all right, but I'm gonna take you up to that. Portugal all the way. Yes, sir. Portugal is so tough. Yeah, I'm good, bro. Do you know the channel Raisins Zion? That name sounds so familiar to me. Let me see. Mm, yep. Borskitos, the Emirates Stadium. Yo, that's actually so tough. Well, let me see. His most popular short is 14 million views. Videos. Yo, but you know what's crazy? Hey, SpongeBob, how are you? Yo, you know what's crazy, Zach? Yeah, he made a video about going to the Emirates. Yeah, that's so tough. You know what's crazy? From looking at his stuff, the thumbnails are like really good though. Like, the thumbnails are so bright, the pictures are so good, and just by looking at the thumbnails, you might want to click on the video. So I feel like for me, maybe if I start making better thumbnails, maybe I can capture like more viewers. So we'll see. He has one Christmas shopping in London. Like, just simple stuff like that. So tough though. Yeah, you know what's crazy? Mr. Daisy and SpongeBob joined at the same time. What's up? I'm doing great. I was just watching the Super Bowl, but the Patriots lost. I'm not a Patriots fan. I was a neutral fan, but yeah. I was just like thinking of like some videos I could probably. Do you remember me? Yeah, I do. I remember you from last night. I made you a mod, and then I remembered like someone commented something, and then you timed them out. W Mr. Daisy. And I remembered last night as well, while I was on the treadmill, I made SpongeBob a mod. I remember you like anytime someone comes to my channel and they comment, I remember them. He was playing yeah, you guys were playing Roblox stuff. Yeah, I was just sitting here and Zach was giving me like some advice or some video suggestions I could make. And they're so tough. So I'm gonna take up Zach to that. So I'm gonna start making some good content. So boom. Alright, I'm gonna check this out. And yeah. Yo, you know what I can do? Maybe tomorrow I can make a video. I went to bed as well, live stream. Alright. You know what? I can maybe do a video live as a college YouTuber or what's life in college or something. I can maybe do a video tomorrow. Like it don't have to always be like I be trying to think out the box and waiting for the right moment, but maybe I should just be simple and just be like just something like and just start making videos like a day in life as a college YouTuber or something or a college kid. And hopefully that gets views and then I get the watch hours and then we create a team and then so by the World Cup time we so tough. I gotta go to bed soon, like in 40 minutes. All right. I don't think I'm gonna stay here as long as last night, but because I got some good news. I have to like make some calls, and then one of my coach, my national team soccer coach, sent me a text. I need to respond to him as well. So I'm not gonna stay as long as last night, but I'll be here just for a little. But hopefully you guys will know what is to come. Yeah, you guys heard it first, so hopefully stay tuned, guys. You guys have been here on the journey, so I feel like I owe you guys. You stayed for 2 plus hours. Wait, was that last night? Oh nah. So honestly, Zach, so I thought I stayed for 2 plus hours, but I actually stayed for 3 hours. Like it was 2 hours and 50 something minutes, and then I just stayed until it went to three, and then I ended. So that was so tough. That's the longest I've ever streamed for. Cause I have streamed for longer, but I wasn't on live. Like I did the restream stuff where it just kept looping videos. But that's the longest I've been live for. So it's a step in the right direction. I stayed for a while. Yo, you guys stayed so long last night. Like I really appreciate it though. Cause from since I was in the gym, I came here. Then you guys were here mad long. So thank you so much, guys, for the watch hours. For real, the restreams are long. The restreams are like overnight. But like when I'm live, that's the longest I've been for 3 hours. I need to try to beat that, but not tonight. Definitely not tonight. Yo, appreciate you guys for liking the live though. I watched all the restreams for real. Wow, yo, I really appreciate you guys. Someone in the chat just like the live. Like if you're in the chat, welcome. If you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. Type anything in the chat. Don't be disrespectful, but yeah. Can you go to a restaurant and eat there? Me? Yeah, I can, but probably. So all right. So you know what? I was thinking like I was trying to think of the right video idea or something I know that'll be viral. But right now, maybe any little simple thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do it. Like I'm visiting this restaurant, I'll just go and then boom. Maybe I should just maybe that's the easier way to go rather than thinking, oh, I need to go to the World Cup to maybe I should just be simple and be like, all right, let me take it easy and yeah. So we'll see. But definitely I don't have a camera person, so I'm the one who videos my own stuff. So I'm trying to figure out like if I'm visiting somewhere, I would want to have someone who's like recording me, so you guys can see what I'm doing, rather than I have like a selfie stick, like you know. But it's just time though. Like everything is just time and patience. I watched all your videos. Wow, Mr. Daisy and Zach, thanks so much. So maybe I'm trying to think like who can I get to record me? But I don't know. Like I have a like so listen, I have a video I was trying to edit last night but I fell asleep, like a day in life video. So hopefully that comes through sometime tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out what's the best time for me to post. I don't know. For long form content, my long form content they haven't been doing well. I'm trying to figure out what's the best time to post Yo, is it working now? I feel like every now and then the internet just times out and I just swipe home YouTube and when I come back it works. So let me know if it's working now. Yeah, alright. But yeah, I have a day in life video I took like 2 months ago and last night I was scrolling through my phone. I'm like, wow, I have like a video idea I could post. And yeah. Wait, you guys can't hear me? Wait, let me know if you guys can hear me. Oh, it's fixed, alright. So basically, I have a day in life video I'm gonna edit tonight before I go to bed, and yeah, hopefully I should post it sometime tomorrow. I took the video like so long ago, but it's just there taking space on my phone. So maybe after I post it, I can delete it to like clear space. So, but I maybe need to get a new phone as well, so I can have more space. Michael, eventually your long form will go boost. I believe that because I was looking at a video the other day and I saw Mr. B saying that if you haven't posted over 100 long form videos, then you're not gonna get views yet. He said like after you've posted your 100th video, From there, that's where you start getting a lot of views. And I was like, oh, for real? So that's what I'm a hold Mr. Beast like this on his advice. So hopefully we'll see what's up. But yeah. Also, I need to get a retwist. like for my birthday, I might cut my hair flat though, but I will still have aura though. But for now, I need a retwist so I can look tough. But maybe for my birthday in April, maybe I might cut my hair flat. We'll see. I'll don't worry, I'll still have aura, guys, for real. If I cut my hair, I'll have waves. If I don't cut it, then I would have my hair would be reaching right here. When I get a retwist, it's gonna get so long. But either way, aura is not about haircut. It's all about how you move. Oh, SpongeBob, have a good night. Your number has been called. Yes, sir. It's 10:27. Yo, people lost a lot of bets tonight by um by betting on the Patriots, which is ridiculous. Yo, like before when I used to go live, like going live for an hour, like felt like so long. But I feel like because I've been going live so often, an hour feels so fast. Like before, maybe because I didn't know what to say or anything. Like I would try to go live and try to like force the time, like time, hurry up, so I could get to an hour. Right now we passed an hour. We're an hour and 15 and 45 seconds, and it's like I don't feel any type of way. So that to me is so tough. Pass the trash. I believe that right now. They were trash. Wait, let me see this. Alright, so wait, where is so my boy is asking me to send him. Just now, guys, I'm gonna be back in 10 seconds. My boy asked me to send him something, so I just did. Alright, I'm gonna stop selling knives. Let's go. Michael wins the Super Bowl. Michael, how does it feel to be Super Bowl MVP? Honestly, I don't think that I will take all the props. I feel like it was a team effort. I feel everyone worked their butts off, from the coach to the fans to everyone here on the team. We fight for it, we believed, and because we believe, we came out and we fought and we dominated. So being the MVP, I'm really grateful. And first, I want to say thank you to God and my family, my mom, my dad, and all my supporters. And Seahawks, let's go. That would be my MVP speech. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy, but yeah. No, I'm gonna sell old jewelry. With Mr. Daisy, what kind of jewelry though? That was horror. Nose rings from the Victorian times. Blah. Let's go. So my task for tonight, edit the video. I like just came across you. How long have you been live for, by the way? So I've been live for 1 hour and 20 minutes. So I've been here like from since the Super Bowl was probably like the third quarter. Yeah, so it says 80 minutes. Yes, it's an hour and 20 minutes. Busby, welcome. Mr. Daisy said on Monday. Wait, I might have to stay on Monday. Why though? Wait, are you suspended? Don't tell me you're suspended, because I told you like stop selling knives and stuff for real. I'm gonna go to bed, Markel. Alright, Zach, have a good night. Appreciate you. Yo, so like tonight my task is to edit the video. Um I have a day in live video I made like 2 months ago, so I have to edit that, and then I also have to call my national team coach because he reached out to me, and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. See ya. All right. Wait, I'm hurt. Too bad. What does that mean though? Oh, nice. Yeah. So my national soccer coach, or you call it football, he reached out to me on Instagram while I was on live, and I just started smiling because like I'm so happy though. I can't wait to like soon you guys can probably watch my games online. But yeah, everything in life is just time and God. Like you just gotta be patient and grind. Like things don't just happen. If you keep working hard every day, when God knows you're ready, He's gonna give it to you. Like a lot of times we'll be like, why haven't I experienced or achieved something? But I just feel like because God thinks you're not ready, or if He gave you that too early, then you might mess up yourself. Or sometimes. All right, so if you let's say you're trying to make a team, right? And you feel like, yo, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, and then you went there and then they cut your neck like you're not good enough, right? They're never gonna take you back because they're gonna feel like you had the chance and blew it. But then sometimes you be like, oh, why am I making a team? Sometimes it's really good. Just keep doing what you're doing, and then when God knows like you're ready, He gives it to you, and then boom, you're a global star. So things like that in life, sometimes you just gotta be patient, just wait and keep grinding. Like whether it's happening or not, you stay focused from day one. Everything you do, like just keep doing, stay fit, keep working, like, and then when you get the opportunity, you ready for it because you've been ready, and then you just blow up. But yeah, so I've been live for. I'm not gonna stay live as long as last night because I need to contact the coach, and I need to edit the videos. But right now I'm on RA duty, so I'm just chilling. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys for joining the unsupported for real. Like I don't know, like I don't really know how the watch hours work. Like like sometimes it would be like, oh, if you get 1,000 views in that amount of time, then but hopefully we can get a lot of watch hours. What does RA duty mean? So RA is resident assistant. That's basically someone who oversees like students, and so if someone is locked out of the dorm, I'm responsible for getting the master key, letting them in. I'm responsible to like host meetings and stuff. To new residents, you show them the rooms and stuff. Any um, issues that someone is that's going like any issues that's happening with my residents on the floor, I'm responsible for addressing it. If I can't deal with it, like I need to go to my higher boss, like they live at the college. Yes, so basically students who live on the college, but then there's this one person who's responsible for them. So whatever they need, they can come to them, and then if I don't have the answer, I can go to a higher head, or if I can help them, I help them out. But sometimes there are roommates, tensions, and a lot of issues and stuff that I have to deal with, like try to calm them down and talk and see the best way going forward, how to resolve it. Do you guys need to be separated, or do you guys just need time? Like, what's the issue? And just basically, to be an RA, you need to be really responsible, really good with people, down to earth. People can trust you. Because if no one trusts you, like no one will like come to you to tell you the issues. So you need to be very much respectful as well. If no one respects you, no one's gonna tell you anything. You need to be down to earth so people feel like they could relate to you. And that's just it though. You need to be able to speak with people. So I feel like I'm good at like speaking with people and handling issues. Like some people like they like authority and they come to you like they're the police, but I'm really calm. I'm really good at listening to others and try to just break up the issues. Really calm. I'm really calm, so not about like yeah, like yo, chill for real. But I feel like my residents, they respect me. There's this boundary like respect, and also they know that I'm not gonna just report them for anything, but I'm really chill as well. So it's this place where they have those house club groups. I forgot what you call them. Fraternity. I don't know. Wait, like what the college? So basically, hey, it was good, bro. So basically, right? Nah, I wouldn't say it's like a house club. So it's just like dorms on a campus. That's you could just go on like YouTube and search campus dorms, and you're gonna see like a whole floor where there's rooms and stuff and bathrooms, and then there's this one person who's in charge. Fraternity is crazy, but yeah. Like I hope you like understood though, cause I'm not sure if I explained it properly, but yeah. New lover, new lover. You got the thing in oh, like fraternities? Nah. So, so a frat is like, all right. So there are frats where there are like a lot of people who lives right. So on my campus there are fraternities and sororities, but like what I'm doing is not that though. Like, so yeah, I do know what is that, but the people in frats they live like outside of campus, so they have like houses, and then there are people who like pledge their dues and their vows, and then they join the frat, and then they can go to parties, and then that people who live in the frat houses and stuff. But just imagine, just imagine you are at like a big university or college, and instead of like trying to leave from your house to go to school every day, you actually live on the campus. So on the campus, there are like a lot of buildings where students live. So no one take buses or stuff to go to the campus and back home. Imagine you living on the campus, and then like in the dorms. So the dorms is like the rooms. So in the dorms, in the buildings, like there's a lot of students, different students from all different countries. And then there's this one person who's an RA, which is a resident assistant, who's responsible for the residents on their floor. So that's just it. I hope like you understand right now. But frats, I know exactly what a frat is. The frat boys be going crazy. They love to party. So I hope like you understood for real. But yeah, the frat is really different. Hope and pray. Or just whenever you're free, just search on SpongeBob. How you doing? Whenever you're free, just search on YouTube, campus dorms or resident assistant. Yo, I can't wait to get to get all the watch hours for real. That would be so tough. Are you in a fraternity? Or do not go to college? all right, so all right, so I'm gonna try to explain, right? So mostly, well, everyone in a fraternity goes to college, but the fraternity is different. That's like, that's just like a group where they help each other do whatever, but they host a lot of parties and stuff. So they call them the frat boys. So all of them, I'm a college student as well. Every single one of them um, goes to college. So it's like a boarding school, yes, but it's not really a boarding school because at all universities you can like stay on campus if you feel like. But maybe in your country, maybe it's maybe most people like leave from the houses to go to college. Maybe that's why. But so it's basically like a boarding school, and everyone lives on the campus. There's some people who like either live close to the college, like they live from their home to the college, but most people here like comes from like 4 hours away and stuff. So we live here until like on breaks and stuff and summertime. But yeah, it's like a boarding school. But I'm not in a fraternity because yeah, I don't want to be in that for real. But yeah, so to answer your question, yeah, it is a boarding school, but it's or you call it the campus is like it's open to everyone, but people live on campus. So you know, like how there is like boarding schools. My school, so basically we all board here, but it's not really a boarding school because there's people who don't board here because they live close by, or maybe like an hour away and they decide to drive here. But most of the people here come from 4 hours or 5 hours away, which is in Long Island. So at least 80% of the population comes from Long Island. So everyone, no one is gonna drive 5 hours and back every day. So everyone boards here. Yeah, one of the days I will give you guys a campus tour. Maybe, maybe I would give you guys a campus tour for real. I'm definitely gonna give you guys a campus tour. My campus is huge though. Like the gym is so nice. Like it's so tough. We got so many basketball courts. The gym is like I think they spent like a couple $1 million, like a couple millions to develop the gym and the bistro. You have a young audience, right? I would say both. Like when I go to my analytics, like I would say both. So most times when I go live, like my audience is like young, but when I go to my analytics, it's like I feel like it's average. Like I have people like 30 years plus, which is almost like the same amount as 18 to 24 and stuff.
Hell, my AirPods are here.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, those are mine.
All right, bet.
Thank you.
All right, safety. So one of the residents, they just told me that the AirPods wasn't here. So usually, if someone like loses an item, they would bring it here into the office. Which as an RA, if I'm on duty, I'm gonna be here from 9 p.m. to 12. So at that time, if you have any concerns or you're locked out, you can come down to the office, and then RA would open your door for you. Or if you lost an item, you can come to see like if it's in the office. Because once people like find an item, they'd bring it here, and then it would just be here until the owner claims it. The American accent is so cool. Yeah, it's so tough. Yo, you should probably visit America though. I feel like you'd probably like the accent for real. Yeah, I feel like you like the accent. It's so tough. But yeah, what was I saying again? Oh, you asked me about the young audience. So in my analytics, I'm gonna pull it up right now and see like let's see what's up. So audience, yo, I'm gonna show you guys like what's up, right? Look at this. Look at my analytics. So for my audience, the people who view my channel the most are between the ages from 25 to 34, and then followed by 35 to 44, then followed by 18 to 24, and then followed by 45 to 54, and then followed by 13 to 17. But then there is some like that's below that. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Sometime. I wouldn't come over for the accent though. I'd be out scouting. Wait. When you say scouting, what you mean though? Cause I know what scouting means, but like when you say scouting, what do you mean though? Do you just mean like looking around, or you mean like you're scouting for something? But yeah, I feel like I have a young audience, but I feel like most people who watch my lives or who stay consistently watching the lives are maybe my younger audience. But just views in general, I feel like older people watch my channel as well. So that says a lot. It's really diverse all across the board. But what do you mean by scouting though? Oh, that's Buzzy Howard. Like, how does it even know the ages? So, like, basically, like when you like register for YouTube and stuff, and you look at content, like everything you do, like the higher heads or in the cloud or whatever they call it, they know exactly what's going on. So when you subscribe to someone, they know like what you watch. They know. That's how sometimes you get video suggestions all about the algorithm and stuff. But when you make your YouTube or it's linked to your Gmail and your date of birth is there, like it's just like it's a link. So whatever you watch, it just keeps processing in the person's analytics, I would say. And the country where I get the most views from is the United States, followed by the United Kingdom, followed by India. The gender is male. Male has most males watch my channel more than females. And yeah, most people watch my channel from a mobile device. And the days when I get the most views is on a Saturday and a Sunday, which is crazy, right? At what time? So between 11 a.m. and 5 p.m. Wow, I did not know that. How to kick with your weak foot. Alright, tough. That's tough. Maybe I should make a video on this. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh true. Yeah. So like YouTube, like it's really good if you're trying to do YouTube to look at analytics because you can see like where most of your audience is from, or if you're trying to target a specific audience, use the hashtag New Zealand, hashtag India, wherever you want to like try to target more. So imagine I'm going on tour. Let's say I say next year at this time I'm going on tour in New Zealand. For that whole year, if I'm making videos, I would do a lot of New Zealand hashtags where I want to visit in New Zealand or whatever, so I can start attracting more people there and then gain more supporters from that country. So that's what a lot of YouTubers do. They're targeting to go to somewhere. They start you know, or like some of the YouTubers, what they do, like famous ones, what they do, like if they see like most of their audiences like in the United States, then they would plan their next trip to go to the United States because they have the most fans there. And in that way, or if you're not known in a certain country, you go there and then you try to build your fan base in that country. So it's all about marketing, and always good to watch the analytics for real. Like there's a lot that goes into YouTube rather than just posting stuff. You gotta like start. It's almost like school. You gotta actually study it to be good at it. It don't just happen. Like as soon as you like keep going, that's when you get better, right? Or you get more knowledgeable. But yeah. I'm trying to grow locks. I need a retwist so bad. On my birthday, I'm gonna cut my hair flat. I might get a haircut for my birthday, which I might get a flat cut. Not a bald head, but a flat cut. Cause I don't know though. You know, it's just time for change. So I'm gonna try to grow my hair as long as I can till April. Maybe I should get a retwist next week or this week coming, and then yeah, by April, my birthday, I might get a flat cut. I'm not gonna lose my aura though. Can we see? Wait, my hair? Wait, do you wanna see my hair? Oh, what? Oh, my hair. Oh, so I need a retwist so bad. So I am growing like locks, so I'm in the starter phase. So like it's been like a month and something since I've been. So basically, usually I would always have my hair like really neat and stuff, but because I'm growing locks, like you can't really, you know, you can only retwist like once every month or whatever they say. So yeah, just oil every day and spray water in it, and that's it. And then when I get a retwist, from the roots, it's gonna get longer. Maybe reach right here. So I'm gonna try to get a retwist next week, and then get a haircut. But for my birthday, I'm gonna like cut it flat. I'm not gonna lose my aura. I feel like, well, that's what Zach told me though. How long does it take? That's a good question. So since I've been on the okay, so when I was like just twisting my hair or braiding it, um sometimes 30 minutes, 45 minutes, but I've never gotten a retwist. So when I did my hair, it took like 2 hours to do the starter locks, but to get a retwist, it's gonna be my first one. So that's why it looks, it's in the, my hair is in the starter stage of growing locks, so I have no clue how long it's gonna take. I have no clue how long it's gonna take though. I gotta go to bed. Alright, have a good night. I have no clue how long it's gonna take. Hopefully it don't take that long, but yeah. When I get a retwist, it's gonna get longer because as your hair keeps growing, like the roots get slack. So you gotta retwist, so, and then, you know, not to twist it. Wait, you said don't twist it? I'm like, what's the best thing to do, or how long should I wait to get a retwist, or should I oil my hair every day? Does it take long to twist it? Not really. I don't think so. So to twist, I feel like they add like the gel to the roots and then they just twist it from the root. That long though, but we'll see. After I get a retwist, I'm gonna look different. I'm not gonna look different, but I'm gonna look different. I'm gonna look neater because I'm the one who cuts my hair as well. So once I get a retwist, I'm gonna get a haircut. And yeah. But for my birthday in April, I'm gonna get a flat cut. Yo, I'm scared though because it's been a while since I've had a flat cut, but we'll see though. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe if I get the twist and stuff and the hair looks good, maybe I wouldn't cut it. But like the plan was always to cut it in April, so we'll see though. But if it looks nice, I'm not gonna cut it. I don't even know what a flat cut means. All right, so I'm gonna show you what so a flat cut is basically if I go to the barber shop and they take off all the hair, like Like I untwist it and then they cut every single hair to reach like this height, like the whole hair to reach a certain height. That's a flat cut. So it's not really a bald head where you have no hair on your head, but you have hair, but it's just flat instead of having like hair you can twist. If that makes sense, I think. Just no. Do you know like people who grow waves? Like the length of the hair is like really short. Like that's basically a flat cut, I would say. Yo, what's good, bro? Hey, how you been, bro? So I ain't gonna lie, if I cut my hair flat, I'm gonna get waves. Because it don't make sense to have a flat cut and your hair is just flat. Like I feel like if your hair is flat, you can as well get waves because it looks nice. But we'll see though. We'll see what happens. Does anybody else work with you, or do you have to stay up all night by yourself? So I'm here till 12 p.m. But every night there's a difference. So basically, on in this building on a whole, there are 6 RAs, right? So tonight was just my night. The next time I'm gonna be here is till on the 19th, so I don't have to be here every night. But just for tonight, because I'm on duty, RA duty, which means my office hours for tonight when I'm on duty, I gotta stay here from 9 p.m. to 12 p.m. and then I can go back to my room. But the next time I'm on duty is till on the 19th, so that's like 11 days. And after that, the next time is on the 25th. So I'm not here like every night, but when I'm on duty, it's me alone. Also, this is if I cut my hair flat. This is how I'm gonna cut my hair if I go flat cut. So I'll cut it flat. So that's what I mean by a flat cut, like it's short, and then I would probably brush my hair and do waves every day. So this will be my next haircut if I decide to cut my hair like flat. I feel like it would fit me though. So, but for now, I'm gonna grow my hair as long as I can till April, and by April, I'm gonna see. Is that with the waves too? Yeah, I'll definitely put waves if I cut my hair flat, cause it don't make sense to have a flat cut and then it's just flat. Like I feel like the waves would be like tough. So, and also I feel like a lot of people might judge someone with twists and earrings, but I feel like when you have a flat cut, like people just view you differently. Like there's like a stigma, like when people have like locks or long hair, it's like this person might be doing drugs or something. So I feel like I don't know. In every country, it's different, but there's just like a stigma of people with hair, like they're considered like, you know, yeah, society standards, like. But like with a flat cut, I feel like people will look at it as being modest or just being like a good individual. But I'm not gonna cut my hair for anyone, but for me, like I feel like the twist probably fits me as well. So because it's still short, like after I get a retwist, then you guys will really see the way I look though. But for now, like this is like the roughest or the ugliest I would ever look. Like like because it's been like over a month and I haven't did anything to my hair, like that's the ugliest I can ever look. So when I get a retwist and a haircut, it's gonna be different. But yeah, I feel like on my TikTok, let's see. All right, so basically, right, when you grow like locks, you can put styles. So after I do a retwist, like after I retwist my hair, I'm gonna do back this style. So this is me, right? But that's before I locked my hair. I did this style. So I don't know if you guys can see it though, but I did this style to it, which is which I think they call it the spiral twist. So this is actually tough. And then you see I have a haircut there. Like I'm the one who cut my own hair, so after I get a retwist, I'm gonna put it in barrels, and then maybe after a while I can release them and allow them to, just be coming down my face or something. But that's me. Like that video was probably a month and something ago. So that's basically the style I'm gonna put. So after I twist it, retwist it, and it gets long, I'm gonna put it in barrels for me because I feel like it suits me. But also like also when my hair is like what do you call it? What's going on with TikTok? So also when my hair is like short, well not really short, but like not in twists. That's how I look though. So that's my TikTok. And then let's see if I have any other style here. Mm, like an inject. I'm trying to figure out if I have a style when my hair is like coming down long, but cute. Appreciate it. But I feel like the barrel twist would like they'll be tough though. Hopefully sometime during this week coming I can probably get my hair done. Like being on cam, so my sister usually do my hair. So for I actually twisted my hair. I actually twisted my hair Christmas, around Christmas time, did the starter locks, and my cousin did it for me. But usually before the locks, my sister was the one who usually like twists my hair and braids it. But then because I'm here on campus, it's really hard to get my hair braided because a lot of people don't know how to twist. So there are a few people who do it, but like they're so busy, and I've been so busy as well that I haven't like hit up anyone. But I need to because I can't continue like being underneath um I can't continue being underneath a tam or a durag, like for real. I need to get my hair done and get a shape up, and so I can start making videos. I don't think I'm ugly though, but All right, I think you guys. Yeah, you guys can probably hear me now. So I swiped home YouTube and then I came back. So yeah, I had unmuted it, but apparently like it was glitching, like YouTube being glitching whole night. But yeah, I was gonna call my parents, just catching up, and then yeah, apparently my mom called me earlier. Like I missed it because I was asleep, and then I came here. So I was just catching up, and then so you asked earlier if I watched the Super Bowl. So when I first went live here, I was actually watching the Super Bowl, but I was watching it. So there was a guy on TikTok who was streaming while he was watching the Super Bowl. So I was watching from TikTok live. So I watched it. So basically, the Super Bowl is like the finals or the big main event, the finals of American football. So after they play the divisions, whoever win, and the two like teams who come on top, they go through playoffs or whatever you call it, and then they play the finals. So that's the Super Bowl, like the big event. Whoever wins gets the rings and stuff and the championship. So that's basically it. But yeah, that's basically it. I was actually about to end soon because I felt like no one was on the live though. But apparently there's 3 people in the live because 22 more minutes, then I would be live for 3 hours, which is crazy. Who's my team for American football? That's a good question. I would probably say so. Tonight I wanted the Patriots to win because I like Stephon Diggs, but I'm not really a big American football guy. But maybe I would say the Bills, the Buffalo Bills. If I had to back a team, that's the team I would back though. The Buffalo Bills. It's a team based in New York, in Buffalo. So there's also another team in New York called the New York Jets, but nah, they suck. So my favorite soccer team or football team is Manchester United and Real Madrid. My favorite basketball team, Golden State Warriors. My favorite what else? My favorite baseball team is the New York Yankees. Um my favorite, let's see, what other sports do I watch? Mm, my favorite tennis player is well, he retired though. It was Roger Federer. And my favorite table tennis player is Malong, which he retired as well. My favorite soccer player, Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, you're fit. Wait, what you mean though? Oh, you're fit. What does that mean though? Oh, you're fit. You know, like in every country, there are like different slangs and terms. So somebody might say, "Yo, you're trim," and if someone tells me I'm trim, it means like, "Yo, you look good." Like your clothes is neat and you look good. So there's many like slangs. So when you say, "Oh, you're fit," like I have no clue what you mean though. Cause if I tell someone, "Yo, you're fit," it means that they work out and they look good, like they fit. Or if you tell someone they fit, it could mean like whatever you just said was like, yeah, you fit, like it's good. So I have no clue though. Oh, like fit the literal meaning. Alright, but you're into your sports. Oh yeah, I love sports. Like that's so basically the only reason like health, yeah. Yeah, I try to be like how do you call it? Fit and healthy every day. Just because like I do like soccer videos and stuff, but I'm actually a player as well. I actually play, and I also do coaching. So I feel like I have to stay fit, just to be on top of my game because I'm a really good player. Like I'm really good at soccer. So yeah, earlier my national coach sent me a message. So right now I gotta reply to him, and hopefully you guys can watch me on the TV playing for my national team. But yeah, you guys heard it here first. So, but yeah, like sports is my life. If somebody asked me like, "Yo, what's your life?" I would probably say sports. That's just me. Like I see a career in sports. Um, everything I do revolves around sports. So I'm into the fitness and stuff. But I would also say that so I go to school as a sports management major. So the only reason I'm in school, honestly, like I'm not someone who's like, like, oh, people would be like, oh, education is a way out. I wouldn't tell anyone I don't get an education, but I would say if I wasn't in school, I would probably have like times five the amount of money I have right now in my bank account, because I gotta pay for school and stuff. But yeah, like if I wasn't going to school, I would be like investing more and stuff. But I'm in school to get to sports management, so I feel like it's also good as well because I see like a career in sports. Like whatever I do, I wanted to do something that I would be happy doing. I don't want to go to school to be a doctor or a lawyer or something, and then I'm not happy. Like I want to do something where hands on, I'm on deck. Like whether I'm doing some coaching somewhere or like I'm managing a huge franchise or something. Like I want to be around sports. I feel like that would make me like the happiest. So for me, going to school and doing a sports management degree, that's the best choice I've ever made. So I wouldn't regret. But I would also say if I wasn't in school, I'll be making a lot of money right now because yeah, like I'd be investing. But stay in school for those of you in school, and yeah, but once I get my degree, I'm out. As soon as I get my degree, I'm gonna put it into use for real, for real. But whoa, congratulations! Thank you so much. As soon as I get my sports management degree, it's only up from here. Then I must like apply it and start investing more, I guess. I was on a challenge where I did like 100 push-ups every day for a month, but I posted like the first video, and then I realized that my whole algorithm changed. So every time I go on YouTube, it was just showing me fitness stuff. And then so everyone who was watching my soccer stuff, like I lost all of them just because of the fact that I changed my algorithm. And then after I posted the 100 push-up challenge stuff, I just stopped because I did not want to change my algorithm to gym, and I wanted to keep it soccer just for the time. I didn't want to like change my algorithm. So I still do my 100 push-ups every day, but I don't post it because I don't want to change my algorithm at all. Because there's so much people doing gym stuff, and I'm not really the biggest gym person, but I do go to the gym. I'm really fit. I don't be pushing like the heavy weights, but I do 100 push-ups every day and calisthenics. So I'm really like naturally strong. I don't need to have like the biggest muscles. I'm just naturally strong with my six pack. When you started YouTube, did you have a specific type of content in mind? Um, not really. So to be honest, when I started YouTube, it wasn't something like, all right, I'm gonna do YouTube and that's what I'm gonna do. Like, it was just that I had videos on my phone. I'm like, wow, it's so cool, and I just went on YouTube and I posted it. That's how I started, and then yeah, from there it was just. But I didn't have a specific content in mind. But I do know that I would have posted soccer stuff because that's my favorite sport. So that is something I would have most probably did. But I did not have anything in mind right now. I'm trying to like expand my channel not only to just like sports, but maybe motivational reactions. Like I don't want to just stay in. I don't want to just stay within one field. I guess I want to expand. But it's also good when you're starting something to know what you're about. But for me, I just started and then from there I got motivation to just continue, I guess. But I feel like my biggest motivation was when my sister told me that I would never pass 10 subscribers. To be honest, maybe if she didn't say that to me, maybe I would have stopped long time because I'm like, there's nothing to prove. But I wanted to prove her wrong so bad that I just kept posting, I would say. So so I thank my sister, my biggest hater, for pushing me. Sometimes your haters are good for you. Like people be hating on the haters and stuff, but people who like tell you like my sister is not my hater, but you guys know what I mean. It's my sister, so I can say whatever I want. But I feel like yeah, I feel like just because she told me that, it pushed me. So that was a really good motivation to prove her wrong. But yeah. But I think she was really serious. Like she was laughing at my content and stuff, and she was like, "Yo, you never passed 10 subs," and she was laughing and trolling, like literally, like this girl went on her knees laughing, like literally when she saw the first thing I posted. I don't even remember what it was because I think I deleted it. It was some like I was just talking or saying some random stuff. That was my first video. Then she went to my channel, she saw it, and then she started laughing. She was like, yo, she was calling me a motivational speaker or something like that. Yo, it was so funny though. But that pushed me to like just keep going for real, for real. So if I had to thank anyone, I would definitely thank my sister. Cause she pushed me to keep going for real. By being a hater. Alright, so I am out of here, not of the live, but out of this office because it's 12:01, so I'm out of here. Thank God for that. But yeah. So you see, other than just like soccer content, I would say that I'm a really wise person. Like I'm someone who have a lot of information, experience in different fields. So I don't want to just limit myself to only one type of content. I feel like I can advise people on like business, how to start a business or how to invest. I feel like I have a lot of experience in the field. Also, like just motivating people. I feel like I am a very good motivational speaker. I'm also really smart. I succeeded in school, so I don't want to just limit my content to only soccer stuff when I can offer so much more. But the soccer stuff definitely gave me more traction, I would say. It definitely gave me more traction or subs, I would say, but I don't want to just limit myself to only do you invest? Yo, so for me, like I'm a businessman as well. Like I love investing. So like I'm someone I'm really smart and I love business. So if I didn't do anything in sports, I would definitely do business. But what I'm doing, sports management, I'm basically gonna be doing business in sports. So that's my major. So I love business and I love sports. So the perfect thing I could go to school to do was sports management, where I could do any business in sports. So that's what I'm doing right now. So as soon as I get my degree, I'm out. But I love business and I love sports. So, but what do you invest in? I love business. Yeah, business. Yeah, there's a lot of people who like love like working for people. Like since I've been young, I've been like very much strong minded, and I've always been like an entrepreneur. So I don't really like working for people, but I do know that in life you gotta start somewhere. Like you can't just start and have your own business. You gotta start maybe if you're not born into like generational wealth, or you got rich parents or something, then you most likely 1000% have to like work for someone before you can work your way up. But not because you're working for someone means like that's where you're gonna be. You can start working for someone and then start investing. As soon as you start making money, you start putting some aside, or you start buying animals to resell, or you start buying gold, or whatever you're investing in you can do stuff like buying land, real estate. There are many investments. So that's how you have to start. But some people, they're born into wealth, so they already have the money to start, so it's easy to invest. But there's some people like me who's hardworking and maybe had a few jobs, and then from here you start investing little by little and then work your way up. So I love business. Like if someone asks me what I love doing, I love sports and business. For real, for real. I'm trying to learn about luxury investing. Do you know anything about it? Um, let's see. Luxury investing, ATM. I don't really know though, but it sounds familiar to me, like I've heard about it. But what does it entail though? Like what does luxury investing entail? Maybe I would have an idea. No matter what you do, like no matter what you do, if you're working for someone, I feel like you should probably put money aside every time and buy just start small. Like whether you want to go into real estate, which you need a lot of money, start small by buying small investments. Vanguard is safe. Research deep. To invest in anything. Mm. Yeah, that makes sense. Like don't invest in things you don't understand. But from me to you, like I don't know in your country like how cheap gold is, but I'm gonna say to you, gold, don't sleep on gold. Like gold is one of the best investments like of all time, or right now, whichever way you want to say it. Gold is the one of the best investments, gold and land. So I would tell you, if you want to invest in anything where it's sure money, buy gold. Like if the gold price is good, as long as it's not the most expensive gold in the world, you can't make a loss, because gold and land are the only two things that don't depreciate. So every whenever gold prices go up, Like if someone buys gold for a certain price and they sell it less, that's because they want it less. But gold price don't decrease no matter if you had it for 100 years. Gold prices only increase. So one of the best investments right now is to invest in gold and land, real estate. That's really, really, really good investments right now. So rather than just putting all your money into stocks and stuff you can see, it's good to put your money in also things that you have in your hand as well or have access to. So you are the one who can, do whatever you want when you want to sell, resell, or like you can monitor your stuff and you the one who predict how much profit you make rather than one day you get up and it's up 60%, then it's down 20%. So gold, I would tell you right now, like gold, you want to invest in gold for real. Because if you buy it in your country, you can go to any country where the demand for gold is more or they pay in a higher currency for the same gold and you can get way more money. So let's say if you calculate money from USD to New Zealand dollars and then you buy it for a certain amount, you come here, you sell it in USD, you make times three the amount you bought it. So I feel like gold investment is one of the best investments. That's my investment right here, gold. Buy gold, store it, and then you can sell gold. But gold on land, you definitely want to be on that for real. Every other investment is short term. So if you're investing in stuff, like it's short term, meaning like the market is gonna fluctuate now and then, but then it's not really like short investment because sometimes it's gonna go right down, sometimes up. But the short investments are gold. What do you think about crypto? So I feel like it's I, but I'm not really a fan of crypto and online investing. I'm more of a person, tangible stuff. So if I had to do investments right now, it would be gold, land, and animals. So you can buy like cows and stuff, make a lot of money. Like trust me, like you don't have to be monitoring the app every day and cash out. Mm-mm. You buy your animals, you raise them, you resell them, you make thousands of dollars more on profits. Use that money to reinvest more, or you do new investments. Then you buy some land, and then you buy gold. So while you buy gold, you can store them, and in 10 years, that same gold you bought is gonna go up by thousands of dollars. Like gold's the best investment right now. And then, or whether you buy gold, you want to sell them right away, you can just go to the next country and sell them. We have a lot of land in New Zealand. Nice. Yeah, so land is definitely something you want to invest in, and animals. Like maybe if you get some cows and some stuff, you can definitely make a lot of money. Or chickens and you sell eggs. Like don't just think short term, like or about like crypto where everyone is going, but gold. Remember I told you, right? You will like whatever you get out from this conversation, just know that gold is really really good. It's just hard because we have a big family, so it's hard to get everyone to agree. Mm. Yeah, like, it's usually like that though with big families, because everyone thinks differently. Like sometimes the family has land, but this person want to do this here, then this person want to open some resort here, then this person is like, let's do animals. This person's like, nah, let's plant some crops. And yeah, but the best thing is to have your own land so you can do whatever you want. Start small. If you have a job, you work hard, you save, and you know that's your goal. As soon as you buy your land, boom. Then as soon as you're able to, you buy one cow. From there, you make profit. You doubled it, boom, you buy it. And maybe you need a transport to, transport your stuff. You get a little vehicle. You don't have to go for the most expensive transport. You start small, work your way up, and that's how people work their way up in life. Everyone thinks you gotta just start from here and drive with a Benz. Like it don't happen like that. How the Maryland is untouched because families can't appreciate. That's true. So yeah, but like, is what's the price of gold in your country like per gram? Because that's what I want to buy, like gold. Like I'm willing to travel to get gold for real, and so I can invest. Gold don't lose value no matter what someone says. People be buying gold and sell it less than they buy it because they have it for a number of years. Gold don't depreciate. If your gold is like your jewel, if well silver depreciates, but gold itself don't. If you buy gold, all you gotta do is just go shine it. You can literally take toothpaste or Colgate or yeah, toothpaste what you use to brush your teeth and clean gold and it's back shiny. Like gold don't lose value at all. Or you could just melt it and remake something. So that's why when I say like I don't want to limit myself to just soccer stuff, because I feel like I have so much knowledge on like a lot of different things where I can give advice. So that's why I don't want to limit myself to just doing soccer stuff, because I feel like I have so much more to offer. But for me, right now, I'm just working on getting on my equipments, and then I can start like doing more. White carrot though. The investment book told me not to buy gold. The investment books told you not to buy gold. It's crazy. What carat? Anywhere like 18 to 24 carats. The investment books is that's crazy. Wait, when you say investment books, what do you mean though? Is that like just people like your financial advisor or something? Whoever told you that, they probably trying to buy all the gold as well. Gold, like from don't just a lot of people like so if you're buying jewelry just to wear, then maybe it's not a good investment. But if you're going into buying gold itself, like real gold, 18 carats, 24 carats, to sell, to resell, to make money, that's the best investment you can go in. Because you will have your gold, it don't lose value. You can have it for 10 years. And whatever the money you bought it, that's your sure money. Like instead of just putting money on your bank account, instead of just putting money in a bank account, imagine you buy gold. So all right, that's my money here. Like you can't, unless you buy the gold times five what it was worth. That's the only way you can lose. But as long as you buy gold at the right price, you can't lose at all. There's people who want gold every single day, even if it's not in your country, because not much people know about the value of gold. But as soon as you travel to other countries, you would see like how much they were willing to pay for gold. Every different country sell gold differently based on the value. But I would be grateful if you could tell me like the price of the 18 or 24 carats in your country. No, like I read investment books. Like one is called "I Will Teach You How to Get Rich." Is the top selling book, or was that big? Oh, but do you realize people who like have jewelry stores who sell gold is really rich? Shout out Ari in the chat. Ari, it's nice to have you though. But yeah, like, don't you realize people who sell jewelry or gold are really rich? You can buy gold slabs from. Mm. But like, but so you don't like have an idea like what the price is like per gram? Because I'm really much interested in buying gold. Like, I'm willing to travel to a country just to get some gold though, for real. or even scrap gold. Like, like people would have like broken wristlets or chains. You can, that's a good way to buy gold because you're gonna get it at a, you will get it at a lesser price, and then you can probably go to a jeweler and make stuff, make chains or bracelets or earrings, and then resell them. Or you could sell them over as the same scrap gold. But scrap gold is really good. I love buying scrap gold. Yeah, I'll go check real quick on this one. Thank you so much. So, mm, so one New Zealand dollar is 60 cents US. Mm, that makes sense though. So if it's only 266, it's most likely like 160. Alright, but I send this side to you. Alright, sounds good. Um, so is all the prices like in New Zealand dollars? Yeah, I would guess so. New Zealand gold merchants. Let me check it out. Let me check it out. All right, let's see. Boom. All right. Okay, so there is like gold bars and stuff. They also buy gold. Hi again. Hey. Um. All right. Let me put it. Oh, there's some on the site. You can actually put it in U.S. dollars, so that'll make my life so much easier. Let's see. Um. But what I would tell you is, if you're buying so I'm gonna be real with you, right? If you're buying gold, it's not really good to buy from a store, just because of the fact that they bought the gold like at a certain price and they selling as a to make profit, right? But if you buy the gold like scraps, like on the street, or scrap gold from like people who like broke chains and wristlets and stuff, like, and you resell them, then you're basically gonna be just like the store. So the store already like have all the profits and everything in place. So when you buy from them, like, you're basically buying the gold at the price what it's worth plus the profit price of the store. So buying from these places is not profitable. So maybe when someone says like don't buy gold, maybe that's what they mean. Like, if you go to buy from a store who's already making profit on the gold which they bought way less, that's why. Maybe not, but I think your dollar is like times two always. So that's yeah, but still, like, I feel like buying gold in a store is not really worth it because they have all their profits already, like, estimated and stuff. So, but definitely, like, if you visit places like and there's people who's selling gold, like, it's better to buy off the street as the street price market, and then you can resell it for, like, and be just like the stores and stuff. We don't have enough people here for that. Wait, how much people live in New Zealand? I feel like New Zealand, like, it's not huge like the US, but I feel like New Zealand have a lot of people compared to places in the world. Because I know places with population with 70,000 people, and they have a lot of gold. And the gold price is good. If you buy gold there, then you can go to the US and resell. What is New Zealand's population? New Zealand has 5.8 million people. Well, it's an estimate, or over 5.3 million people. That's not bad though. That's a lot of people. I know countries in the Caribbean with like 70,000 people, 100,000 people in the whole country, and they have pawn shops and people with gold. Yeah, so you see like the pawn shops where people take their gold to sell. So basically, if you're like someone who buys gold, then instead of people going to the pawn shops, they will come to you and you buy it at the pawn price, and then you resell and make so much money. That's the business I'm talking about. But obviously, you need to have like your gold tester and be able to know. Basically, you need to know what's real from what's fake and the price gold is worth and the price you can buy it at and the price you should sell it at, because just being at on Google sometimes it's inaccurate. Like Google don't always give you the right price. It fluctuates. 5,000. Wait, five. What do you mean by 5,000? Wait, 5,000 people? Wait, is it 5,000 people or just yeah, New Zealand? These places definitely they are good places to like open businesses. So 5 million, yeah. Maybe New Zealand have nothing compared to like the US, but they probably do. But yeah, 5 million people. Hmm. Yeah, 5 million people is not really a lot of people, but it's cool. That's good. That's a good country to invest in. 5 million people. Yeah, 5 million people. Even nightlife, like clubbing, is just a speaker and a room wall. For real? That's crazy. But I feel like in the Caribbean, it's not really much different though. And the Caribbean has, in some countries, have way less than 5 million people, so it's not bad. But like, is New Zealand big or is small? Like, small in terms of the size of the country. Because if you have a really huge country, 5 million people, then it can look like really small just because it's so spaced out. But if it's like tiny, a little amount of acres with a lot of people, then it can actually look really developed. But no themes, no vibe, no one that can actually dance. That's crazy. Wait, where is this guy from? Let me see. Jed Hawkin. Oh, he's from Australia. Is New Zealand like far from Australia? We have two islands. That makes sense. So we have two islands. Auckland is overcrowded. It's split up 3 hour flight to Aussie. That's actually tough though. Like like a lot of places in the Caribbean, like the town is really crowded and stuff, and the small places are really not so much going on. It's dark in a lot of places, but I definitely know what you mean though. You live in the big city. That's nice. So like, what about like business? Like, is the pay good? Like, Do people get paid good in New Zealand? You know, sleepy yet? It is midnight. Yeah, it is midnight. So I'm not really sleepy though, but I'll definitely go to sleep soon. That's the longest I've been live. I just realized I just broke my record from last night. They only pay $24 an hour minimum wage. Wow, so that's like $24. So that's almost like 13 or 14 USD an hour. Mm, like for a country like New Zealand, if the country is not expensive, then that's not bad though. 14 US. I mean, it's not the best, but mm, okay. So if you maybe like just graduated from college, maybe it's cool. But if you like have your master's degree and stuff to get that, then it's not good. Then you're just wasting your time. But we have government support here, like a benefit for people that don't work. They get like 400 a week, depending on the situation. All right, but yeah. So if it's like 14, that's not bad. Cause the minimum wage here is like 16, but that's for people who like work maybe in like little Wendy's or little fast food places. 16 USD. Let me see. People that are disabled, even foreigners, can get a benefit here. Maybe I need to come to New Zealand. Let me see. USD to New Zealand. So I want to say 16. Oh, so yeah, so it's not bad though. Like I don't think 14, 23. Yeah, like 14 USD an hour. That's not bad. But like if you, as I say, like if you're someone who like have your master degree and stuff, and to get that is really terrible. But free healthcare for citizens, I'm not sure if things are cheaper here. Yo, if it's free healthcare, it's most probably cheaper than the United States, for real. Um, yeah, it's most probably cheaper. Yo, that's not bad though. 26, 26 New Zealand dollars a month. That's not bad though. Sahara, hello, how are you? I think foreigner can help. can get help with healthcare. Yo, that's actually nice. Like free healthcare is a plus because you don't have to pay for that. Plus, I also feel like let's see. Nah, that's not bad. That's not. I don't think it's bad though. I'm okay. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm just here on live, just talking. But I'm doing great. How are you? So yeah, I don't think that's bad though. 24 New Zealand dollars an hour minimum wage. Like imagine someone just got out from school and they're getting that. That's not bad. If things are not expensive, then they can maybe see their way. Like it's not bad. What are we talking about? Also, basically, like I was just trying to like find out something about New Zealand and stuff. Like so, Bosby was telling me. Well, actually, Gooey was telling me like about life in New Zealand and the minimum wage and just some stuff about the countries. I was just learning about some stuff, which is tough. That's actually nice. I'm from New Zealand. For real? Wait. Are you trolling or are you for real though? That's crazy. Wait. Nah, like, are you actually? Wait, do you know? Do you all know each other or? I'm going. I'm not lying. Wow, that's nice. So Busby in the chat is from New Zealand as well. That was like my first viewer from New Zealand that I know of. So you telling me you're from New Zealand right now, to me it's crazy because I'm like I thought there was only one person who subscribed to me from New Zealand, which is because in my analytics, like it only shows me like the top four regions. I haven't seen New Zealand anywhere, so but nice. Like I was just learning more about your country and stuff. Like hopefully one day I want to visit New Zealand and maybe give back to people and maybe get investments and stuff, get some souvenirs and stuff. But yeah, I was just learning some stuff. I'm from the North Island. That's nice. Yo, but I'm trying to figure out like, wait, have you been subscribed to me before or like this is the first time you're coming across my life? The fact that I don't know, but I know. Wait, what is the time right now in New Zealand? Yo, that's that's what a coincidence, like for real. I don't know because maybe we typed New Zealand in the chat. Maybe YouTube is like I don't know how this internet thing works, but this is my first time with you. But I subbed. It's 6:46 p.m. Mm. So I live in the United States. Right now it's midnight, like 12:47 p.m. So I guess because it's like it's day, well, because it's like getting to evening time for you guys. Maybe that's why more people who see my content right now is are people in different time zones just because of the time. I feel like for me, people who are in the States right now is asleep because it's midnight. But for you guys, because it's like 6:46, like people are just, settling in. So maybe a lot of people from India and different places from the world are seeing my content on my live right now at this time of the night. But thank you so much for subscribing though. Like Busby subscribed to me when last night or the night before. That was like my first New Zealand sub. So thank you so much guys. Yo, what a coincidence. That's so tough though. Like yeah, we're just learning about you guys' country. Hopefully like One day I'll visit to New Zealand for real. You know what? Honestly, I don't even know what to say. That's crazy. Cause I thought like you were trolling at first, or I thought like maybe Kui like sent you the live or something. But crazy. So Kui, imagine like you were saying like negative stuff about your country, and then someone from your same country like came into the chat and they were like, "Yo, you're lying." That would be so crazy. I think it's like 24 fly, right? Something like that. Mm. Wish I don't lie. No, I don't think you lie. I'm just saying like what if you were like telling me like lies and then Sahara came on and was like, "Yo, you lying." That would be so funny. But yeah, like she was only saying good stuff about New Zealand. I learned a lot though. I also got some like gold stores and stuff, so I'm gonna check out and see. And yeah, I learned the population. I learned the rates from New Zealand to USD. I learned that I learned a lot of stuff about the just life in New Zealand. I would say there are some gangs out here in New Zealand. Everywhere has gangs though, but you won't see them. It's all good. All right, appreciate it. But that's why I didn't want to talk about that post I had up on my YouTube yesterday that you brought up. Hmm. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yo, I'm so like sorry though that I brought it up. I didn't know like, I was just curious. You know, honestly, I was just like really curious. Like I didn't like know anything. I was just curious. I was like, wait, what is that? But yeah, like it's all good though. I don't think the gangs in New Zealand have anything on the states. You so like I know you guys probably know about New York and New York gangs like Brooklyn and yeah like so I feel like you guys know a lot. Like from movies and stuff. Like it's crazy. I feel like people think like the states is like really bad just because of movies and everything, but it's not really that bad. But trust me, the gangs be crazy for real, for real. Everywhere you have like bad people and people who do crimes and stuff, but I feel like in movies like they may be exaggerating, to make it look like really like I don't know. But you guys good. If you guys visit New York, make sure you guys visit Times Square so you guys can see like once you visit New York, make sure you guys go to Times Square. Like you guys will love it. The nightlife, the city, people from all over the world. Like I'm betting you will probably see like thousands of people from New Zealand in just a little Times Square. And yeah, they play with guns, but not really here in New Zealand. Mm. Yeah, in New York they do play with guns a lot. I want to go Times Square. Yo, should though. Like, what do someone from New Zealand need to visit the U.S.? Do you guys need like visitors? Like, is it difficult to get a visa? Like, do you have to pay a lot of money or like the process is just long? I don't think there's a ban on New Zealand, so I think you guys are good though. Maybe just apply, pay your fees or whatever, because there are a lot of countries that got banned from visiting the states. Well, getting drugs is easy, and um, everywhere has drugs. I feel like that's just how the world is coming to. Everywhere has drugs, and drug abuse has been something that's getting really, really out of hand. But I was doing some research because I wanted to go to Cali in Miami. Tough. That's nice though. Yeah, like Cali is nice, Miami is nice, but New York, like I feel like you guys would like the New York experience. So like, New York, like every time you see Miami and Cali, like in movies, is so like everyone wants to go to Miami and Cali, but New York is so like it's a melting pot. I want to go everywhere. Yeah, to travel the world, that's so fun. Hopefully, that would be me soon. That's the longest I've ever been live for Sahara, like for real. Like last night was my longest. I went live for 3 hours. And tonight I've broken that record because I feel like, yep, I did break that. Right now in 20 minutes it's gonna be 4 hours since I've been live. So I have officially broken the record, which is crazy. But really and truly, I'm just trying to gain the watch hours. But also I was on RA duty tonight, so maybe that's why I'm still up. But Joe Hollywood, what's good, bro? Joe, where are you from though? Please don't tell me you're from New Zealand. Where are you watching from? And number one, yeah. Yo, that's crazy. Nah, but I really appreciate you guys though, because I feel like if there was no one in the live, I would have been asleep as well. But I really appreciate you guys for commenting and stuff because I feel like it keeps me engaged. But if you guys like just go off, I'm definitely ending the live and go to sleep. But if he said New Zealand, I'm gonna crash out. If he says New Zealand, then wait, wait, what? Yo, first of all, right? Whoever this troll is, Hirin, Maru, whatever. First of all, this host is not in the LGBTQ community. I only love women, and yeah, so stop being a troll for real. Yo, I don't know that that's just a troll though. I have no clue. But what I'm gonna say is, I'm not a part of that. Like, mm, for me, like, I don't discriminate, but mm-mm. To everyone just join the stream, he's newly transitioned. Everyone, please be respectful. Yo, like, I'm not gonna kick you like from the live or anything because I feel like the more watch hours is better. But like, maybe I would have kicked him, but the watch hours is better. So you can stay and troll until like you get like really disrespectful. But it's good though. Let him clock it. So I don't discriminate at all. Like whatever you are, if you're a skittle boy or whatever you are, like that's good. But for me personally, I don't go these type of ways or like yeah, I'm straight like a pencil. think he went. For me, I do not support it. Yeah. So same like, so when I say I don't discriminate, like I would never like, talk down on someone or anything, but I personally don't support it for real. Wait, ain't you represent LGBTQ community here in YouTube? Wait, when you say represent, what do you mean though? I don't represent it. Like I don't discriminate, so I would never like speak negative on someone who is in the community or just talk to them a certain type of way, but I don't represent it at all. Like I don't support it for real. I believe in God, I believe in man and woman. I don't believe in like, you know, whatever. But if you are someone who do it, like I don't discriminate you, but I believe in God. I don't believe in all these, you know. Yeah. My bad, bro. Love. I appreciate you. What did Joe go lol that pencil comment? Wait, where I said I'm shit as a pencil. Yes, all love, even if we care, whatever. Yep, all love. So for me, it's all love at the end of the day. But yeah, I believe in God for real. And yeah, where did Joe go? I have no clue though. Wait, Joe just passed by and wait, Hiro, Hiren Maru, where you from though? Oh, Philly, our tough, tough. That's vibes. Be calm, people. Greg said, Goofy. Wait, Greg, who's Goofy though? Yo, I did not know like at 1 a.m. that I would be getting views though, which is crazy. Little boy, I'm a girl. Your channel blowing up. Well, I mean, I'm not angry though, but like there were some times, maybe like couple weeks back or months, where I would be live for a whole hour and only get 2 views. And then there will be sometimes I would get views and then it fluctuates. But it's been consistent ever since I've been consistent. It's good, I think. Yeah, I think it's good though. Like I don't mind. Like if 100 people joining the chat right now, like I don't mind though. Like I'll be happy. Like if you're consistent, and yeah, I feel like it's good though. But I'm trying to gain the watch hours. Yeah, and if I can gain this like before my birthday in April, guys, I'll be so happy for real. Oh wait, Greg, you asked me where I'm from, or you were talking to Sahara. So I'm in New York. Me and Busby, New Zealand. Yup. Whenever I'm coming to New Zealand, you guys have to show me around though. But most likely by that time I would be, I don't know though. I would be like streaming. Once I come to New Zealand, you guys gotta show me around for real, for real. Like I don't know you guys. I don't know anything about you guys. I don't know how you guys look, but I trust you all, and we will show you around. That's what I'm talking about. So yeah, for real. So I'll only have good experience with New Zealand. Hopefully, if I can, spread like some fun stuff about your country, maybe more people can visit, and then it gets well known, and like foreign exchange and stuff, and money starts flowing, and that's how it goes around. I feel like there's always good things to offer in every country, but it's when people have like bad experiences that's when it's terrible for the country. When you arrive to New Zealand, you will arrive in this place called Mangere or Mangere, whatever is the name where I was born. Tough. Is that like the capital, or it's just like a big town? I guess. Nah, but for real, I don't know you guys, but I feel like I trust you all though. When I touch to yeah, when I touch to Mangere, whatever is the name, then yeah, most likely I'll be at a hotel, but you guys have to show me around for real, for real. Maybe I pay you guys for your days or time because everyone is busy and have work schedule. So if you take your day off, I feel like I rightfully owe you though. Like I really owe you for your time because time is precious. Okay. Yo, why do these names sound like Asian names? Like I don't know the Otahu, like that sounds like some Chinese or some Japanese name to me. Like where do they get these names from, or like what type is that? Because that definitely don't sound like English to me. Like this name. Oh, that's Maori language. Oh, wait, Maori language. What does that sound like though? Like I feel that YouTube has everything. Maybe I should just do my research.
If you go to Aitutaki and someone tells you to eat at the table, they would say, "Kai manga irumate au wo." But then if you go to Rarotonga, Rarotonga, you English speakers, they will say, "Kai kai irumate kai nga kai." It's because using big words are a bit hard for them, so they keep it simple. Yeah. If you go to
Mm?
if you go to Aitutaki,
Wow.
here's the easiest way to improve your Te Reo Māori pronunciation. So Anita Ahau, I've learned 7 languages and now I teach
Yo,
Te Reo Māori online.
wait. So what is your first language? Is it English?
Here's the easiest way to improve your Te Reo Māori pronunciation. So Anita Ahau, I've
Yo,
learned 7 languages and now I teach Te Reo Māori
yo, if
online.
someone
Take
speaks
one.
Maori to me, like I'm gonna cry. I'm like, mm?
Look at yourself in the mirror and watch where your mouth is when you're saying the word New Zealand. It's probably pretty closed up. Step 2, say New Zealand again with your
New
mouth
Zealand.
open. Your pronunciation will be much clearer. Step 3, now try saying Aotearoa with your mouth open much wider.
Mm-mm. Yo, I need to practice, but definitely off the live because I'm gonna bite my tongue. I can speak a bit of. Oh, that's tough. Oh, English is your main language, I bet. So maybe I wouldn't have a hard time, cause yeah, you all speak English, but yo, that like, I feel like every country have like a second language or some like some history of some different type of language like they speak or dialect, I would say. Yo, but it's really nice to know about like New Zealand, or like it's an eye opening that everywhere in the world is different. living conditions. Everyone has a different, just a way of life, and I feel like it's good to experience like different cultures because at the end of the day, we're all humans, but we live so differently, and I feel like just being able to explore and just seeing different things. Like there's some people who don't have a lot, but they're really grateful for what they have. Like just just exploring is really good, though. I think so. Definitely, I want to explore as soon as I'm done with this degree. Like it's time to get up done. But I'm almost done though. By next year, I'm. Ever heard of the Polynesians? Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Polynesians. What language do they speak in Polynesia? You know the islands? Wait, which islands though? The Laughtings, Samoans. Wait, is it the Easter Island? Like a treasure. Yo, honestly, I maybe have to like do a little more research. But what I'm gonna say is, what I know about like the only time I've ever heard of New Zealand was cricket. Like, cause I used to be a cricket fan, and sometimes when New Zealand play England or New Zealand plays the West Indies or New Zealand plays India or South Africa, I would be watching the games and stuff. So yeah, those islands. That's where she's from. Oh, nice, nice. You like India, right? Yeah, one day I want to visit India as well. Maybe see the famous Virat Kohli, one of the best cricketers to ever play. But I know people. I've only known about New Zealand through cricket. Other than cricket, I don't think I would have known much about New Zealand because I don't really know anyone from New Zealand. I have to go. I gotta eat dinner with my family. All right. Thanks for joining. Like, I really appreciate you for subscribing. Like, I'll be going live maybe every day, sometimes. So once you ever like join my live, then maybe I would recognize you for sure. So thank you so much. I hope you have a great dinner and yeah, appreciate it. Wait, so Kui, right? I'm gonna end soon, but I have a question, right? Like in every country, like people, all right, so like Indians, they have a special look. So you would say like, as soon as you see someone, you'll be like, oh, I think like they're probably from India or this person is probably a Russian or something. Like, do New Zealand people look a certain type of way? I know every place has different like races and stuff, but like when you speak of New Zealand people, like do they look a certain type of way? Like, what do New Zealand people look like? I'm gonna end soon because I feel like it's so late. But I'm just trying to figure out like, do New Zealand people have a special type of look, or if you see someone, you'd be like, oh, that person is from New Zealand, or like if you understand what I'm saying, though, I don't know. I would do that honestly. We're gonna go by. All right, bye. We mainly have white people like islanders and others. They all have their own ethnic features. Chinese and Indian. All right, Sarah. Bye. Have a nice night. Chinese and Indian. Yeah, I feel like I feel like Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, Koreans. I feel like they all look alike. Because you know what's crazy? Like someone from America would watch an Asian and be like, "Oh, it's a Chinese," but then that person is from Japan, and then they take offense. So like, I feel like they have similar looks. Chinese and Vietnamese and Japanese, like they all look alike for real. Although I think that the Chinese heads are maybe a little bigger though. I don't, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but they definitely look like the same people. To you, it look similar, but to me, I can tell if they're. Wait, wait. Something don't make sense though. Is like is the Maori people like indigenous people? Are they like almost like so? Are they like do they have like straight hair with like a lighter complexion, like not white, but like they have a nice tan complexion with like straight black silky hair, and some be having curly hair and some hair be straight and long. Is that the type of people? Because I feel like, and then like some have like cultures where they be like wearing like stuff with coconut branches and stuff, and we're around them it's just sort of culture. That's how they were, and then they used to be on canoes and stuff before. Is that like I don't know because in the Caribbean, they are like indigenous people called the Kalinagos, and that's how they are. Like their skin is kind of tan. They have nice long hair. Like my dad is actually So my dad on my dad's side, they are like indigenous people. Like they have a nice tan skin complexion with a nice long silky hair. Some hairs are curly, and they call them the Kalinago people. No, you're mixing island and Maori culture. Oh, so what's the difference? But like, is the Maorian people native or something? I don't know though. Maybe I'm mixing the culture together. I have no clue, but I just know in the Caribbean there are people like indigenous people. They call it Kalinagos, and they have a special type of look. All right, so I have a question, right? So this person right here, is that uh wait, what type of person is that? Or what culture? Mm. All right, bet. So, all right, so the picture I just showed you, you said it's the Maori culture, right? I'm gonna show you in the Caribbean, the Kalinago people, and tell me that's not coconut branch though. It's probably straws, right? That's flax. But I'm gonna show you the Kalinago people and tell me if it's a huge difference because like like the people in your so this is the Kalinago people, right? So like they're like native indigenous type people, like they have like they be having long hair and stuff, and they be wearing like some be wearing straws and stuff. Like they some have like long hair. Let's see. Like that's how they look though. Like they have my bad. They have like long silky hair and stuff. Would you say like they look way different from the Maoris or whatever is the name? But yeah, that's how the Kalinagos look though. So maybe there's a huge difference, but in the Caribbean they're like these type of people. Like so my dad looks almost like that. Like he's mixed. Like he's from like that type of you know. Yeah, kinda to me they look more Native American. Mm. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, maybe when I visit, maybe then I would know. But I honestly didn't. I only thought like New Zealand was like I didn't know like it had so many different cultures and stuff. I just thought it was like like one type of people, like different races obviously, but like just like yeah, New Zealander or something. Everyone's facials are different. Facts. I can show you my face, then maybe you can tell me. All right, bet. Yeah, I want to see how you look though, and then let me. Don't tell me. Oh, maybe you already did though. I would have wanted to guess if you're like a New Zealander. I don't know the difference or a Maori or whatever. Like I would have just taken a guess because I maybe have to do more research because I don't really understand. But yeah, if I see how you look, then maybe I would have an idea for real. Oh, all right. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's just like in America. So like United States is just like the general name, but then there is like whites, blacks, Chinese, Indians. So is it like something like that?
Don't get me wrong, happy we won.
We don't have a lot of diversity. We have Somalians, Kenyan, not many though, but I'm glad we are getting more diversity. Mm. Yeah, diversity is good though. I wanna fight where you are at. Mike. Wait, well, I guess your name is probably Mike for a reason. Are you Mike Tyson? But I don't think you want that smoke though. Let me know when you're gonna clock out because I'm just saying for your watch hours, lol, you must be tired. Yeah, I'm okay, so it's 124 right now. At 1:30, I'ma end for real. So 6 more minutes, but yo, I really appreciate you though. Mike said he wanna fight where I'm at. Mike, I'm in New York. Pull up. Yeah, you're interesting to listen to though. Yeah, thanks so much. Cause yeah, like as I was saying earlier, I don't think like that's why I say like I don't really wanna just focus on just soccer stuff because I feel like I don't know how to explain it, but I feel like I'm someone who I have so much knowledge or like I'm someone who's willing to have so much knowledge, like, to learn about new things, new cultures, like new words. Like I'm just someone who just loves expanding. So like I have so much more to offer than just soccer stuff, kicking a ball in a goal or just, doing some random stuff. But definitely it's just like I just feel like in life it's just all about progress. Like, you know, yeah, I have a lot more to offer than soccer. In life it's progress. So maybe I started with soccer, but then I can end up doing something. Or maybe soccer could take me somewhere far. Like, it's just one day at a time for you. But yeah, at least I know like you guys been here like for mad long. 5K subs, some people be like, "Oh, you're famous." No, I'm not. Like 5K subs is like, bro, like no one knows me, but still, like I feel like when if I ever get famous or when I get famous, I would still remember you guys for real. Just nights like these, one person viewing my stuff, cool. Like that's just things you bring with you and always remember like along your journey. Like you can't forget like the people who've been rocking with you like since you were like, right down at the bottom, and because you have like a million subs now you feel like you're on top of the world, like, that's just being ungrateful. So I feel like I would always be appreciative of people who support me, whether I'm at 5K subs or 100 subs or a million subs. Like it's always good to remember the people, like, and that's why for me, like, I'm making people like mods right now. So maybe like in the future, I know like if I made you a mod, like you were most probably here when I was like below 5K sub. So maybe I'm gonna make you a moderator right now. So like, whenever you join my live, if someone is like saying some, you can probably just time them out or something. Because yeah. But if you have like a picture of how you look, you can probably send it on Instagram, and I can probably maybe you don't have to do it tonight, or if you do it, I can probably see it before I go to sleep, or whenever, like, just so I know, like, But maybe I would do like more research about like the culture and stuff, and hopefully the next time you see me, I would be so knowledgeable. Like you would be like, wow, how did I learn it? But I'm really like that though. I love learning new things and exploring, I guess. So I'm gonna end in 1 minute at 1:30. Nice. I don't know how to do that, but I'm on it. Thanks. I guess I'll look it up. Are you talking about the moderator stuff? You're welcome though. Have a great rest and yeah, thank you so much. Like I know in your country it's probably like after 7 p.m. So the night is still young, but whatever you're gonna do, have a great night. Stay blessed. Whatever you do, I hope that you're successful at it. Remember, in life, it's one day at a time. So if things are not going your way, just be patient and hopefully one day, like everything can just change. Boom. One day you can be sick, the next day you're healthy. So just be grateful for life, enjoy it, and be nice to others, and they'll be nice to you. That's what I'm gonna say, bro. But thank you so much for like supporting, and yeah, appreciate you guys. 7:30. Mm. Yeah, so the night is still young for you, so you can. Like, I don't know if you. I don't think you guys have like much nightlife, but 7:30, you can watch a movie. You can eat food, like. But for me, I'm gonna get ready to go to bed because I might have a long day tomorrow. So thank you again. I really appreciate it. Like, don't forget, you can send me the picture so I can see. And I'm definitely gonna do my research tomorrow on just the whole country in general. And yeah. But as soon as I get my equipment, yo, I'm gonna be so happy for real. As soon as I get my equipment to start reacting to videos and stuff, yo, that would be so fun. React to music videos, all type of stuff. I feel like that would be so 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 good to me. All right, so my life is saying 2:59:29. So as soon as it goes free, I'm gonna end. So it's gonna be in like 20 seconds. How many hours did you make, by the way? So, all right, let's see. I can calculate it though. Um, Three. Oh, 5 hours. That's crazy. Wait, nah, I don't think it's 5 hours though. I just told you 260 divided by. Oh, it's like 4.3 hours. So that's actually so good. All right, I'm gonna end right now. Thank you so much. Have a great night.